So I think it's about time we teach Estinien how to pay his taxes. He's been evading taxes for a very long time, and he's about to be arrested. He would be the kind of guy who doesn't know how to pay taxes. I think he even pays taxes as a Reserve Dragoon. And then once he stopped being the Reserve Dragoon, he just, like, left to evade his taxes. Head cannon. Alright. How are we doing on, like, quests? Not bad. Last time, we got a huge bout of aetherite sickness. It had to save Estinien from paying, like, nearly 90,000 gil won for some, like, medicine. Before spending 900 on a hair tie. Crate of fruit. That's just freight of fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Someone's just been leaving fruit out. I mean, I don't. How's everyone been doing, by the way? Hope you're all having a good day. Mine's been good. I've just been leveling up my Reaper, which reminds me I should probably just back to the. Oh yeah, new outfit. Crypt Lurker. I think she looks pretty good. Hey, these nuts. Well, what am I doing? Oh, recording my sale. Still do it daily out of habit. I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my other operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you? If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Winds Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Over there? Can we actually go there? Or that one? Whatever, we still need to find the last thing. It's probably around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Ah, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nuranar. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after Ashton would know it had to spawn felled fiends as well. Our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but the business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Yeah, I've been doing the Pixie Beast Tribe quest to level up my Reaper. I've been having a lot of fun with Reaper. It's been a lot of fun. That man is red. The Dalmaskins aren't coming? We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. But, look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting up monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Calls-all. I do. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Or you're like, hi, how's it going? Well, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Oh. My name is Matsuya. I'm here to see Calls-all. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Bye. I wonder what their Beast Tribe quest will entail. Hey, Matsuya. Yes? Can I help you? Hey there, big boy. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Calls-all too, did you? I am Matsuya, fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Calls-all, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the concern had been struggling, I came here and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Ah, we leveled up! We don't get our next thing until 86, so we have a bit to go before, no, Matsuya's the next quest. Hello, Matsuya. How do you do? How's the children? If I may ask, what is it that you do? I adventure. Tax evasion is a crime, Estinien. It's an obligation! He would say that. How you doing, Sarge? You're gonna be getting through this. Are you at work right now? You probably are. Oh no, are you not at work? You finally home? Is it tired? Oh yeah, you have work later today, I'm pretty sure, right? That must mean you're great. Yeah, dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? See, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calls-all, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. After not sleeping that long? That's not good. I slept until like 9. Went to bed around 4. Playing Endwalker. Fucking... It's not good for our health, man. It's not good for us. Will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I'm not exactly a merchant either. I'm an adventurer. The most I peddle to people is death and violence. Events of all cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. What is that? And then show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Alright, please try peddling my fish to, shall I say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. Yedlimad. I will observe you and learn. That's not coming to you. Okay. Can you talk about things around here? See when I'm dead. Kathy, you're literally falling asleep in front of us. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Just hear this gigantic hole behind me. Do. So, have you gotten into the MSQ at all? How fare you of late? You can see too. I suppose I'm well off given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but as utter chaos when that tower first appeared. everyone grabbing whatever they could, jumping over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. There's the background music. That's how it's been for like most of the expansions. That the background music has been like some orientation of the main theme. Sometimes. Like, you'll hear a lot of the Shadowbringers theme in some of the backgrounds of the areas. Like, I think Lakeland, I think Kalusia. In Stormblood, you'd hear it a lot in different orientations. But yeah, no, we're hearing it a lot here too. Well, it was the right choice. Only time will tell. See. Just kidding. Maybe you have to move to the city too. Hey, well, I'll make sure to keep well clear of the tower. And when more monsters return, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. A complete sound is the measure of his reach. What happened to Yedliman? Dangerous though it may be, I'll keep doing what I've always done to the extent I can. From Stormblood? Yeah. Same with me, I'd probably carry on doing what I do best as well. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Oh no, fishmonger! Do you have your goods with you? If so, I'd like to buy some. Like me, you're doing your part to keep things normal. I respect that. You see this, Matsuya? Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You see, Matsuya? That's how you do it. You gotta connect with the people. But Sarge, have you been going through the MSQ? Because I'm pretty sure by the end of the two quests that I'm doing, we'll probably be reaching the first dungeon. Might be something to start looking into. We should probably start on that. If you want to do the dungeons together, you know, I can probably wait. Could do some more Reaper leveling. So I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Perhaps. Well, I'm not gonna wait forever. Queue's not great. You see, that's why you log out in rooms. Because today mine was like 200. Around 2. I think it was like 211. Amra shmamra. We need so much Amra for. That looks cute. Well, I've reading force. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock trader by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing's coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? You know, and think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled. I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. This is gonna be fucked? Yep. You like fish? Fish? I do like fish in my pack. Why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you happen to have a Kiali sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. We both turned to the big man. We certainly do, madam. If you like it spicy, I also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Oh, that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. Thank you. You succeed in making a sale. Hey, Thankard, how you doing, man? Folk are rather business-minded, for want of a better word, but at least they're welcoming of foreigners. In ordinary times, the harbor must overflow with visitors from all over the world. Let's make this home point right now, just in case. Hey, Ryanje. Ryanje? 'Tis a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity. That's suspicious. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Hey, listen, no, nothing so unusual. I'm in my hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Much lovely and savory food. What did I could? I can't afford to be idle. Like it's not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so that I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Hi, well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish now if you're, be getting back to work. Like I say, we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I failed. I did not make a sale. Fuck! Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to show 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Yes. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard from earlier Rose, and who should it be but Matsuya? So, I've finished business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But, by myself I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them, the sisters, as my witness. Calls all. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. Thanks again, and please take care on the road. Alright, I'm just gonna help the situation here, don't worry. It's what I do best. Up. There we go. I don't think I'll need those rings. Maybe for another class. Ooh, I like that get up. What is that? Obviously, androids cook a striking Pogglethon chess piece of striking. That looks pretty good. Shows up Ab. Hey, Estinien. There you are. Got you over there, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Lunar Primal. Business as usual for Leferoy. The Matsia fellow you are helping, he is Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. You know, ponytail Estinien can really get it. I mean, long hair Estinien's always good, but, you know, ponytail Estinien. It's just pretty good. You know what I mean? I think that's an Aether Current quest, so let's go get it while we're here. Oh, goo. Oh, goo. Oh, I love her outfit. It's so cute. Why are the Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Our face, it is known to me. You're the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. Oh, are you a mole? I'm Ogov, the Katain. It is very brave and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero journey. Oh, that's nice to hear. Yet now I foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do not care if they are slaughtered? Oh, are you being racist? I'm talking about not like those on the Azim steppe. I do not doubt your word. Morella always warned me, if you can encounter Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Here's the thing, your grandmother's racist. Hands were awful and bloody, and so, at the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. Said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. There's no need to be racist. I think we all just calm down. So the northeast. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna take our time. I want to do, you know, any side quests that actually interest me. I'll probably be doing them on the stream. Though I should be careful on Twitter now, and on YouTube. Like, that's the one thing that makes me probably want to rush through the story, is the fact that I might get spoiled on something. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Montanga. How could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Girl, you have a sword strapped to your hip. You have a little more confidence. Welcome to Yedlimhat. Yedlichmad, traveler. I'm Kankana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Freya Frosty. Freya and Ogu, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why did it have to be Montanga? God, racism has made this girl, like, extremely frightened. Is your companion quite alright? I don't understand her reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to sustain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. I suppose that's why I tasked fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Unless you doubt my skill is like it to that of the Dragon Maid, the legendary Shaka Zol herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set out to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They all need incense and costumes to dance and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, but there was no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, do they include Montanga in their number? It wasn't our custodian to open his grass. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, no. I look forward to fating at the feet of my most feared enemy. Pray I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nodum, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Okay. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yetlimad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. That's where you should meet. You will find me there, yes? I expected it to be a bit farther west, but oh my god. Oh, cool. That's supposed to give me courage. Oh, you must be our belated escort, yes? Yeah, so is she. God, that's such courageous, well, she seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I should harvest necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, or being harmed. Perfect! I say, this is less than ideal. People are already scattered across the wilds. I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by our Casadora? I've met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend my own harvesting. Ooh, I like the music. Kill it! Nothing. Nothing. It's fucking nothing. Piddly shit. I've been playing Reaver so much, getting back into Lancer is probably gonna take a bit, like, to actually, like, get my full rotation done again. Let's get you in a bit. Let's get you guys in a bit. Go to. Come on, don't be shy. leg. Ow, my leg. Ow, my leg. Oh, it's... Alright. Everything's good. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. There's a mini over there, as you can see. Look at the mini. She's cute. Very cute. Cute kitty! I wonder how they feel about seeing this happening, like elephants dying. Those chunks, bone-crunching feet. Getting me foolish. I was so sorry my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking as I approach. Some injuries are light and my satchel is full, thanks to you. I think I can make it back to town and behind to meet with the others. Alright, Ogul, how are we doing? Hi, what happened? Did you slay the beast? Seems like you slayed the other one. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Priya, but why did you follow me? Because you have problems. We were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Sigma? Sigma male! Turn that mindset into a grind set. Rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty as complete. Got my thanks. As for repayment, you can collect from Konkana. Sigma male! Alright, I suppose we report to Konkana then. There you are, your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on the job, well done. As a response to recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard pressed to make everything ready. When times are hard, the people of Thavner rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue is timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you, so... I want to see the end of the story. You could always use more coin, yes, because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. Ah! What is that outfit? Hold on. Is that a red mage outfit? The Abnerian Bolero. Oh, they turned it red. Oh, that's a good glam idea. That's pretty. Well, of course, my glam is also very nice. Haha. Hee hee. Hee hee ha. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Ari girl, hey girl. Why do you have Archon Loaf? Why do you have Archon Loaf? Alright, bye. Is this how we're gonna start things off? We're just gonna see Matsuya get fucking tortured and shit? After we helped him? Really? Is this how we're gonna start things off? Shadowbringers all over again. Help! Somebody help! But there's another current over here. Let him go! Hey Matsu, how you doing? Maybe you should stay in town. Where'd they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers, we heard that the Arca Sodara are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, and me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. I mean, that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Friends talking about getting the 02 error. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm actually very lucky. My experience has been, there's been long queues, of course, but I haven't gotten any of those errors. I had to start all the way over. That would've been horrible. Yeah. Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I heard that some bear a something resemblance to our divinities. Reason some have taken it to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. I guess that will be our next dungeon. Because I've seen people go into the Tower of Zot like, hey, I don't want to do Tower of Zot. They're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted in it is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us. We'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish! What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Archiali? Yes. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Oh god, it's horrible for some people on Mateus. Some people have, it's like 3, oh, that was yesterday. Nothing going on today, it seems. There's a simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned. Are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, I, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions to Akali. Excuse me. But yeah, Tuesday's gonna be fucked. Any Aetherites on the way? I don't want to go to the southwest. Wait, no, I have to go to the southwest. Okay, never mind. I just... Don't mind me. Just being an idiot over here. Oh, cool. How are we doing? I must overcome this. Is that another red mage? No, it's Astrologian. That outfit is still really good, though. Oh, it looks so pretty on her. By the way, looks so pretty on her. Frey's a very pretty girl. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out on the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again, and the trails grow even more perilous by the day. I managed to sneak through without a scratch so far. I might need your help with that, Freya. Speaking with our Asadar is still challenging for me. Should we do this together then? Yes, fine. Good idea. She is now with me. You want to hear about monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on my way from Akali to Yedlimad. Never seen like around these parts before. You want a story? When I left Akali the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. You gotta feel a bit bad for Yoshi P and Square Enix with all this like problems with the queue. Time for wildlife. Oh yes, while I was holding a catch back to town, dropped the lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now. Need water. I haven't been drinking a whole lot lately. So, do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understand you have problems with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. These creatures are what we call Pisaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territory. You've long forgotten their fear for us, and that's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. Once you found and slain these overly bold Pisaka, I ask that you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well, let's make of this contest, shall we? First to top of Pisaka is the victor. Hey, the throws up headlong to off the job. You chasing after her? It's on me, I got you. It's on me. Baby. There it is. Yeah, I'll go sure. Like I said, we're gonna take our time with this. Until I get hit by some spoiler on Twitter or YouTube, then I'm gonna start just trying to get through the story. I don't want things ruined for me. I was like so excited to play Endwalker, you know? Hey! Nice job! First kill's mine. Grimly always said that the Mentor should be swift, like a diving yole. Like a diving yole. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled northwest. I can hold this one back to the beach while you finish the hunt. You'd be alone with an Arcasadora. The hero's eyes began to ebb somewhat. Now go, before some other poor soul crosses the path of those monsters. Oh my god, just go. I'm trying to like press L1 to get them moving. Weird. God, it feels so natural now that Blood of the Dragon's just gone. Let me call you, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't that here to save that. Now please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvedia. You're free at the moment as it happens. Alright, so there's Conga over there. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murra, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities are many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. As you say, that's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears in and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked into conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of Manusia, Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From now on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, they should have born animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Charming, Ludwig. Did you just say about the hideous tower? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Hello, Ryanje. How you faring? Though I am with the myths and legends of this island, I hate to hear them spoken by heirs to the stored heritage giveth them new life. Where is Estinien? Could have sworn I just saw someone walk out of there. Estinien! Mark you the platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps. Could be. Oh, that looks like a Garlean tower over there since it's spewing smoke. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you're off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let our friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. What could it be? And so, as I was saying, apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. almost thought this was like a JoJo poster, or some of their poses are kind of like... They are Manusia. You've heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Cinderuva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minderuva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Ready to make food and cleanness is the cube. Only went down by 1,000. That's just how it be on this fucking earth. On this bitch of an earth. That's just how it be. Though each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which we will keep in their home for good fortune. In like fashion, the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea, preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Mirga, if may ask? The Mirga hold power of nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaj's head, and he is venerated as progenitor of the Arcasadara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It said the ancestors of the satrap, that's the ruler of Ratatan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. Divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap, whatever. Legends hold that if ever the satraps need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? Can be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our future to deal with the tower. Do you think it's the dragon that, Estinien's with in the trailer? Creature! That is very kind of you to say, thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Krau's queens. Now Kim's by the name of Nitana. According to Krau's notes, we were to find her at a place called the Great Wood, further north along the coast. Wham, wham, wham. Wham. In fine Did you say you were going to see Nitana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay. Ah, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto a boat and carry it away. What of the sucker's packmates? Did you find them? Dead. All of them. Dead. Killed them. Fuck. Both slain then. That is good. It's like Kraze was crying about Dark Knight. Again. Of course she slew them. Songs of Freya's deeds are sung across the steppe. My King Arms would like to know why you wanted the remains though. I also make use of its parts. Scales can be spun into silver, and the wheat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We killed nothing for the sake of killing. Even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to others of their kind. Keep them away, then no more blood need be shed. It seems our tribe shared similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. As I said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You are so very different from your kin. The god Jasua. Oh, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If only your only experience with Montaga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Casadara an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Yeah, here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Okay, report the Kankana. Make sure check her list. Let me know when you're ready to done Baskin's for hunt and we can return the Yeti map. Hey, then I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passes or ship, buy extra food and other supplies as well. I feel more comfortable to pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through just one more, yes? At the very least, let's make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has on offer. Come, show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. I'll see you later. Maybe I shouldn't put so important skill on that. Oh no, 2000. Oh no, Sarge! I'm so sorry to hear that. That's rough, man. Fuck. Oh my god, go on ahead. I pressed that fucking auto run button. This probably isn't good for my posture. Let's get this up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, pretty. If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. In such a manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world? Probably one of the gods. Oh no. Oh, not dead?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh wow, an accent that isn't British. I don't trust this shit. Kill him.
Servant to the satrap.
Dead.
My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Don't trust this kid.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
That's a lot of scales.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Man, back to fourth. I'm so sorry to hear
Many
that, Sarge. That
thanks.
sucks,
One for
honestly.
me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
What?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Who are you people?
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
God, it's so wonderful to hear an accent that's not just British.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused
Oh,
with
no.
it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I fell. Hello. Poor Estinien. Pray me no mind. I'm here. That might be a bit racist. Sorry. Pray me no mind. I'm here that I may be of service, nothing more. I just saw Thinker. I saw him in a group of people. I thought they were. I didn't think they were there, but they are. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Krau herself is tied up within their investigation, Frey is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Hold on. possible. Oh, didn't mean to skip. I meant to turn off auto. Fucking damn it. God damn it. Guess we're doing a test. Once this is over, I'm just gonna go back and read that one. I'm pretty sure there's an in-room over at... I don't think there is. Fuck. Okay, let's check. We'll look at it again. I guess that's the problem with being on controller, huh? With the keyboard, things are pretty spread out, but the controller's pretty close in. Which is a shame. Opiate didn't have trouble finding a place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from tradition. We created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. Your test should be exploded 4 times. That should be enough to sustain your blessing protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized I still have the dragon eye. Oh my god, what is this feeling? Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the subject. Go, go, go! I'm either faster or slower than this goddamn thing. There's no in between. Alright, hit me with it, baby. Oh. Robots suffer no ill effects. Irrepressible urge to empty their stomach? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Wait. Seem fine. But they'll suffer no ill effects. Integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Wait, I might shit myself? Wait, hold on. Bowel? Bowel? I'm not sure if I want to do this anymore. So far, this has been a really fun expansion. I don't know, that ADHD feeling where like everything, our emotions are flooding my heart. I'm glad to be here. Happy to be playing this. The story of Freya continues. I might try and get Reaper leveled up just so I can like catch up with my Dragoon. Because, I'm near level... I'm like really close to level 78, so like next time I do, I think even like a quest, I should be good. Maybe 2 quests. Because I was completely unscathed. Ah, you've returned to not on your knees, a promising sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hand. Thank you, I shall replenish the taste with when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior, too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, your talisman requires the use of a special theme, but we have exhausted our stores with the key to it. Spirit weed. Fucking spirit weed. Oh man, we're gonna be smoking that good shit. Herb grows not far from here, and I would like you to go and harvest some. With the recent fate to kidnapping, however, we Arcazador travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your trouble, of course. Me. I'm gonna go to... Okay, what's the closest? Do we Norvrant? How much will Norvrant? How much will it cost to go to Norvrant? Okay, how much will it cost to go to... English. A lot. How about the... Tortoise? Okay. How about Black Shot? Better! Let's go. Oh, come on. Yeah, Black Shot should be the best one. We're gonna look at that cutscene again. I just realized I can probably get a new mount with the amount of, let's see what we can get. Drake, Orogabu, Gobu, Direwolf, Enbar. Xanthos. Or a platinum card. I'd rather have something I can ride. Okay. Let's see. I already have that one. I'm gonna get the Direwolf. Okay. We won't be able to see that one again, will we? Fuck. Well, guess we can't do it. Oh, hey Specs. How you doing? How's your MSQ progression been going? You've been going at it pretty hard today. Unless you've just been doing MSQ with mostly side quests. Pretty sure those open up pretty close once you get to Shoreland. Judging it by feel as though we're being followed. Well, they gotta give me something to fight. Ah, there they are. I ventured outside the safety of the work. I think this is the SC to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Yeah, now time to pop out my new mount. These have guys hanging around here? Look at these boys. Here, Kaja's footsteps. Kaja was a dancer, great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train them to dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it at once, if you would be so good as to stand God. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Sorry I skipped that earlier cutscene. That was mostly, it was an accident, but mine just does things. And my body obliges by just doing it instead of giving it a moment's thought. Ooh, this is very pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Doesn't seem nice.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
You can tell me you're the satrap. Miriams, we will never forgive you. Yeah, you'll go through it anyway.
He is the
Just
most
gives people more
important
reason
person
to
in Radzad
buy
Khan.
Final Fantasy XIV Online and Endwalker.
Long ago, this island
Oh no,
was
I
home
missed
to
that
two
part. Better
tribes of
buy an
Radzad.
entire game to go
The
see that
Gajasura
one
and the
unimportant
Arkasura.
cutscene. Because we now
When
just
the
know
Aura
everything
came
we're
to
about to
these
do.
shores, it was the Arkasura with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
I guess there's just one more places for us to
It
explore
was a
other than
direct
Garlemald.
ancestor of the present
and Charlian.
satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by
Greece,
and
Rome,
large,
and India?
the state is run by the people. But when problems arise,
Garlemald is more than
it is
just
the
Rome, let's
satrap
be
who
honest.
mediates a solution. The stability provided by the
Unless
satrap
Alexander the Great
is what
actually
has
talked
allowed
about a
Radzad Khan
perfect
to thrive
race.
all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Estinien's doing okay? Oh no. Oh no. Come on.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Wayne.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
That is definitely not a Sahi.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
I can't wait to kill Fandaniel and Zenas.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
So he has conflicting souls in his body? Is that what we're learning now? Zenas says, join your party without your consent. I would love to see that. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Sure. I really, really want it to be true. Me too. That face on the Owl Raw. He's ran over the sights, leaning in the rising stones. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna happen. I don't think he's gonna really. I don't know if he'll get any redemption, but he's definitely not gonna be forgiven for what he's done. He has murdered a lot of people. He is basically a genocider. But he's hot, so you know, as it goes. All for you, freelance. All for me. I am so flattered, and not at all disturbed. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. Hey there, you little shit. I don't trust you. I messaged you, Mistress Nidana. Oh. Gotta turn it off. What? When I last looked, there's still plenty! I suspect that was before Raja told everyone about their tempering cure. And Estinien shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see, well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I'd be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I don't think they're taking, dragon people. Loath though I am to press on the task of you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and electrical conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Quarry where it is found, aptly named the Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more? Me! Writing a shipping story between Freya and Zenas right now? Go ahead. Better be good. It'll take me to the outpost nearby. It won't. I don't want to see that. By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survive are still in training. I will bring the ham to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Oh, that's like another Aether Current quest, which would be useful to get. Do you have a moment of adventure? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's, but stepped to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kill and upgrade itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? As I think the Endwalker quest noises are probably the worst out of all the expansions. They aren't, like, bombastic, but they're nice. They're fine. But I get what you mean. Here are handset, Fred. If the creature looks familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eosian dodos. Has long been kept as livestock at there. The hatchery may be found around here. The last largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant House repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me. Your destination is but a stone's throw away. Like, war still makes them an 8. For me, it's like a 7.5. It's nice to listen to. Let's first make for the outpost. We set forth in your word. Those four be warned that they have a wobbling gate. She doesn't seem very bothered by this. Damn it. Searching out with water. The sword legend hold was wielded by Minucia against Murga before it was cast down at Conflict End. Left, requiring no instruction to the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. Also, the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Yeah, the beach. Love the beach. Can't get enough of the beach. Yeah, baby, the beach. This quest opening is, of course, Heavensward. I'm very partial to Stormbloods myself. Of course, Shadowbringers is nice. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Oh, who should be but young Barshan on an errand for the Satrap? I have his Excellency bade me welcome to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty if we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now since he took over? Wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of his excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome if we overshadowed something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? This kid's dying. This kid's gonna die. London Bond, thank you. Everyone's gonna be sad. Peak hours according to 14? Yeah, I heard that. I'm sticking around. I'm not gonna be stopping for any time soon, man. I gotta stay in here. Maybe to introduce Freya Crossfang of the Orza contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. Where is it, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Not great. I think both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Extinien, given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you could share. G2, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions you may have. You know they do a really smart job of giving us new areas that like people wouldn't know the Warrior of Light, so that they won't go like, oh, it's the Warrior of Light. I heard of you. Oh, it's an honor all the time. By bringing us to places like this is actually a really smart idea. The Courier! Yeah, fucking... What was that one called? That dumb mod expansion. Frontier, that's it. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard. Hold on. My FC leader finally made it in. It's funny. They've seen striking them down on 2 occasions they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What if the towers yours did? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Of course you're the Courier. You're a god amongst men. Fucking... Yeah, they made way too big a deal of the Courier. Considering how news doesn't really travel that well. So yeah, I really appreciate that they're bringing us to these new areas where they would not know about us. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as Volk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nurenair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to collecting Ava. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Not great. That is not unique. Then our hopes still lie with talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Remember, the frontier is the Courier's magnum opus, according to the narration. I don't remember that. That's disgusting. I don't really know what else to say, man. Well, let me see their... What does this one look like? Ooh, that's a cool looking one! Look at that lance! Yeah! Yeah! Weapons! Yes, they say that? Oh man, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. The first order, is there anything you can do to hurry? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing that? Goodness, what is it they want? This, we don't understand. I don't understand. Fire in water, why? What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Origin and Far Eastern brothers. Maybe I should start moving some foods over to get that XP boost. It's not a big XP boost, but it's something. The ones that I like meant for Lancer. Barry comes up and cheers that guy on. That guy looks super uncomfortable that a buff tall lady came up to him. Show him my abs to encourage him. That shouldn't be too bad. Finished with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Razatan ordinarily sees steady stream of news from abroad. Last, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your accounts. Well, come, you had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Bucker's dungeon virtue noise. Oh. Follow Reese. Come on, the hamster, you arrived there before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Can we meet again? This kid's gonna fucking die, I swear to God. It's gonna be so sad. I'm not ready for this. Then again, I don't trust the kid, but like, if he is like not a bad person, which he doesn't seem to be, it could be horrible. I will ride this thing. I can do anything. Northeast. Probably up there. Ow. What am I missing? Where is it? What in the goddamn? It wouldn't be below me. That wouldn't make sense. To the north. Okay, so we go north. There it is. Flip. I do not want to become famous. In fact, I want to be a loser. I want no one to come to my streams. I want to be here alone with my thoughts and my words. Let's see. Ban. You want to become a big shot? What is that from? What's that from? I'm from that, like, I think I remember this, like, entrepreneurial game they made us play back in elementary school or like, junior high. That's in Chapter 2? I wouldn't know that. I remember there's this like, little, like, flash game they had us play in elementary school to teach us about, like, entrepreneurship and stuff. It's like, hey, you want to become a big shot? Giant gold ground. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Okay, well, we turn around. I still need to play Chapter 2 of God's Room. Do I have to write it to... It's good? I've heard. I've heard. I just keep coming across fucking Aether currents. I gotta go back and get another hamster. Fucking ham. Yeah, I don't need the hamster. The band music is good? Yeah, it's good. I'm fine with it. Why? Why is that important? That's fucking stupid. Just let me go there. That's pretty lame. I guess there better be a good reason for me to have to write a hamster there. Excuse me, ow, ow. Alright, you radiant beastkeeper, give me the hamster. Oh my god, auto run. For fuck's sake. Okay. So why'd you want me to ride this dumbass bird? It's important to plot. There it is. I do not vibe with this universe. Okay, so why'd they write it here? That's a cool outfit. Hey, the current. That quest is kind of dumb. It almost felt like a Red Dead Redemption 2 mission to me. You have to write this specific thing to this specific place, or you can't continue the game. I almost expected to fail every time I didn't get it there with the right thing. There's literally no point to it. Yes, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds. I am the new. Is there something you require? Giant's call for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Fighting time. Buenos días, Nidara. I'll go back for it. I hope you have the giant skull. Yes, I do. Let me read the... A hempen sack fills the room with chunks of the purest giant skull. Alright, nothing special. There we go. We're good. Sorry, my dad came in. He's like, going to go get groceries. So last night, I had to go get dinner. And, I didn't want to be logged out of Final Fantasy 14, so I gave the controller to my dad and told him just to move the sticks every once in a while. And he did. Thank God. Great dad. Great dad. He's very cool. Watch out. See that cat over there? See that cat over there? Look at that cat. I need to put on some glasses. My eyes aren't doing that great right now. I haven't been eating enough carb. You know, it's funny how you leave the fans on. Because you think, oh, they're going to get dusty if I don't leave them on. And then they just get dust. And it's fucking disgusting. What is this all for? Why are we even here? Just to suffer? Life goes in one way. Forge ahead. Sorry. Next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. I'll have to stop at some point to check out the pantry and stuff to see if I have everything I need.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hey, Estinien, how you doing?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire
Except
threat.
for Charlene.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telepheroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
We'll see what time I get home, what I want to do tomorrow.
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Yeah, I get past it.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I see him.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Oh no. Once this cutscene's over, I'm gonna stop and go check out the pantry, and we'll be right back.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needed that? Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yeah, with Fandaniel around, there's nothing good's gonna happen. This is not gonna turn out.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Yes. Like, I hope there's something more interesting about, like, I'm not averse to he's evil just for being evil's sake, or he just wants to die. But I do hope there's a lot more interesting stuff with Fandaniel, and there does seem to be, with what seems to be a second personality. I'm not so sure yet, but he's a fun character, I'll give him that. One of my friends on Twitter recently called all of the fucking all of the Ascians like theater kids turned into spirits of theater kids, and we were all just like, you have no fucking idea, because she's still at it's actually Tina on Twitter. She's great, right? Wonderful person. She's still going through Rome Reborn. She wants to do everything, which, you know, I respect. If she wants to do it that way, that's her, and she's enjoying it. So who am I to say otherwise? But yes, she has a bit to go before she finds out just how correct she is. Right. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Take a tiny break. Tiny break. I want to... check out the pantry just in case there's anything we're missing. I'll be right back. Listen to the music. Alright, we're right back. We're back. We are back, my friends. God. Alright. Sorry, I posted a video of my cat meowing, because she likes to just meow. Oh, you think we're going to be getting our first dungeon soon? Because I know the Tower of Zot is where we're going, is going to be a dungeon. If looking at my friends list is anything to go by. What the fuck are these things? This seems like it's going to be a dungeon, but it seems like it might also just be a instance first, before we go in there fully. Oh, and if I should become a character, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill a role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more serious I become. Let's be off. Dun, 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 dun. To rise from the ashes in the rain. Do light and darkness fade?
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Hopefully it works. I'm hoping for you. I'm praying for you, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Girl boss.
It's working. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower.
I'm doing just fine. I wonder if there are any people we know right now that have the Echo that we don't know about. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Estinien has the Echo, but we don't know.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I'm very scared.
A few more steps.
Come on, Donna, no, don't get hurt. Don't get hurt.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Yeah.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
But great work.
What?
I knew it! Come on, man. Oh, this is a little bit more disturbing than... Oh, no. Oh, God, dude. Poor Nidhana.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh no.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Similarities are
Oh,
striking.
god damn it. Forgot to take the image away, I'm sorry.
My, such
She got put in the
hostility.
thing. I'm so sorry.
Never before has my artistry so displeased.
I gotta keep this thing up.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though
I didn't like it.
between you and
She
me,
got put in the thing. I didn't like
find
that.
Gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? What are you talking about? I feel like this work both. We're using both.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel.
Alright,
the
guys.
sundered Asien.
Story time. Story time!
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long
Sorry,
since
bubble burp.
discarded.
Gosh, my nose didn't feel good.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two.
I think it was like more than two,
Yes.
I think. There's the burn. There's Azisla. I think there's more.
Then
I think.
expect you've heard of me. The old me.
What? Hold on, what's going on?
At your service.
I just did the Crystal Tower again, and I remember him. Ammon?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
I forgot what he did. But I fought him in
Every
Crystal Tower
need
recently.
met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence. Fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
So wait, he's the guy who created all of the shit from an Allegan? An Alleg?
Was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help
Prankster?
emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first
and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
What's his name? Zand?
Yet, he who delivered to us such glory
Oh! Xantium?
was not to be satisfied.
Zitanium? Welcome. Hello. Hi.
Heed me, Armon.
We're in the middle of a... Yeah, it's Zand. I got it. I'm remembering things. Big brain.
Or full one's
Zitanium. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, by the way. Thank you.
meaningless.
We're just doing Endwalker stuff. Hopefully, if you're interested in this, I would suggest going because there's spoilers, but if not, welcome.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come
I must
to
focus.
claim you.
Big brain stuff going on.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers.
How'd you
rather
find me?
than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the
Legends of
crystal
Vibe,
tower
of course.
that you might see for yourself.
Great people over there.
See what lies ahead.
Yeah, what were you guys doing? If you don't mind me asking. It's actually one of the legends? Oh! Doing a charity stream. Oh, that's great. I need to do one of those. But I don't think I have enough people to really
majestic
do anything with that, so it might be a bit sad. Well, yes, thank you for the follows, by the way, both.
Build as you will.
Extanium.
What is life?
Alright, but trying my best? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't let that stop me.
An emptiness.
And thank you, Chevy, for the follow. This game looks interesting. FF14 has been one of my favorite gaming experiences as of recent. And, you know, just meeting a bunch of cool people, engrossing myself in this amazingly detailed world that is engrossed within this game franchise I grew up with. One of the first RPGs I ever watched my cousin play was Final Fantasy VII.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
And yeah, no, it's just been a fantastic experience. With Endwalker coming out, there's 2 fantastic classes added to it with Sage and Reaper.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
If you do plan to... Wait, oh, no, wait, I have a command.
We shall meet again! Not in these mine
Is that it? That's not it.
No, but somewhere more suitably
There it is.
grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Probably a bit long, I should split them into 2. Still working with stream commands. Yes, we've just been going through one of the new areas, which is Thavnair, a kind of Indian region where there are that's being currently taken over by one of these towers that has been founding themselves across the entirety of the star. Yep, hey, that's okay. Didn't make anything. Ah. Well, if you're interested in Final Fantasy XIV, there's maybe not the best time to try right now. The servers are congested. I was lucky to get in because I started in the morning. Like I said before, last night when I had to go get dinner. I had to go out to a restaurant to get dinner to bring back. So I told my dad to get I gave my dad the controller and just told him to mess with the sticks so I wouldn't get kicked out for being AFK. Is there a rainbow? Oh no, that's just the boat. Ah, your turn, but where's Mistress Nitana? Sucks to suck, man. It's not looking good. Manusia, preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. My controller on the angle that makes me move. They've predicted that. I've tried that before. When I went to go walk my dog, I almost got kicked out for being AFK. So if you're just walking, I guess in the same direction for long enough, it'll count that as, yeah. No, which is fair. That's fair. There's a lot of people who want to get on and play, so I'm not gonna blame them if I get kicked out for being AFK. But it's a bit sad because you have to go through. Let's see. The most recent number I've heard is 4,000 people are currently trying to get into Mateus. And the worst part is some people are actually getting this error called 2002, which boots them back to the end of the line. And usually that happens, apparently, when 17,000 people are trying to get into the server. Safe to say, this MMO has become quite popular. So, and it's, you know, it's great. It's a fantastic game. The community is very kind, mostly, and passionate. The developers, they have, I think it's 6-hour work days, and they're still able to make such fantastic content on time. And they're very passionate about what they do. Head out. All right. Thank you for the raid, man. That was really cool. Thank you very much. Have a nice day, man. Alright. Well, we have to get back to... closer. I guess the Great Warp would be cool. Just teleport there. It's 100 gil. That's not a big deal. So, seems we're working with someone from Allig, which, I mean, that's not exactly surprising. Everyone who's an Ascian, or a well-known Ascian, I guess had some say in the Empire of Allig, including, as we saw, M itself. Yeah, some shit went down at Riange. Not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandania after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nitada and the other captives. Ah, we're going to Razatan. I'm guessing. First, you must inform everyone of the situation, Nitana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. But I barely talk in this game. I'm a woman of few words. Oh, Nitana. Can you answer me this? Though Nitana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? That's right. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. I don't know if you guys should risk yourselves. I can do this on my own with like 3 other people. Let's make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. Hey there, creepy kid. We were made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. The fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. If it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razatan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please, come to the gates of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. We're going to Razatan, boys! A city we've heard so much about, but never got to visit. Well, not so much. We've heard it in passing from time to time. They probably talk about it more in other quests that I haven't done. We're gonna go over there and do that quest. Might bring it back, might just continue on to the city. Because we'll be back to the Great Work anyway. I want to get the motorcycle so bad. It's 30 bucks in the Mog store. So, I might just wait for a sale when it's like 21 or something. You know, as much as I love getting into new areas and new expansion, and you know, the new expansions, the one downside is that you won't be able to fly as soon as you get there, which, you know, fair, but I don't have to like it. Oh no, the Pisaka. Pisaka. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you've been busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Sure. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? Okay. Ooh, pretty. Oh, it seems to be fine. No worries, if it could use a fresh coat. No problems here. There's a third thing. Where's the third thing? Where is it? No? Did I miss it? Is it somewhere around here? It's probably right in front of me, isn't it? See, oh, there it is. Well, crack in the floor, that can't be good. Uh-oh. Any problems? The floor and the paint I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I never met you until now. You wouldn't have to be the adventurer sent by the students of Aldesian, would you? That's right. Ah, you are. And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, it happens all the time. I'm kind of used to it. I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the Great Work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. We'll get back to that. Onward to the city! Away! Oh no. I was so scared that we were about to just jump off and die. That wouldn't happen. We'd just get like 1 health. I guess we have to go the long way. Are you... God damn it. Let's just go around. Come on. Let me go. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. I don't know why, but this almost reminds me of like a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 area. If that makes sense. What the fuck? Stay away! very colorful. It's a bit saturated, or like less saturated for you guys, but I turned the color up. But not too much up, or lest it be a little bit too much, too vibrant. I want to pat their bellies. I want to give it a little slap. You know. Jamel. Why is everything violent here? That's the one thing I kind of miss from A Realm Reborn, and I think even a bit of Heaven's Wars, that some of the creatures weren't violent, and instead, like, just neutral. And they wouldn't get violent until you started attacking them. And here, everything is violent. Everything wants to kill you. Everything, as soon as it sees you, wants you dead. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Like, the only thing that's friendly nowadays are, like, lightning sprites. Let's catch up on a note commented bit. Though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the scene which will withhold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. All present, and let's proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
This is like a flashback?
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke.
Yep.
The cries
Seems
of
so.
merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
This seems like a flashback. Or is it meant to be this color graded? There we go.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Does seem pretty mega. Oh, right. We're talking in speech bubbles now.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
No, I'm going.
I'm afraid so. Come.
This kid's voice seems a bit too deep. Hey, it's just me. Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Tis an
Allow me to
Aura.
introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan.
I have some trouble trusting
Our
leaders,
alchemists tell me
so
your assistance
please
was invaluable in
don't
the
mind me.
creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed.
Yeah.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
See the dragon?
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
He's not really a Haoyan, is he?
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra.
Vritra!
And for years uncounted have
From the
this
trailer!
served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sonra's spawn, I was last to hatch.
How do you eat with those, man? Those are some gigantic toots.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Or maybe he is a Haoyan, but he pretends to be that, when actually he's in charge.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
So kind of like if Ishgard succeeded and not had a war. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn it. It's always the Hearers. It's always the Hearers. Or the Elizin.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, that'd be a problem. We've already seen what happened.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Who has it?
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
I knew there was something
the
up.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum.
I knew there was something up with this kid.
By the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Not arcane.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinien warm blood.
Is that his actual last name? Because then it's very lucky he became an Azure Dragoon.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
I'm just trying to be civil.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yes.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I mean, the trust system could work even there.
However, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Estinien is in order.
Alright, now we're on the other quest line.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Yeah, I love Estinien, man. He's so cool. He's so hot.
I am in thy debt.
Ponytail's really doing it for me. He's hot. Hot boy. I must use the bathroom, so I will return in just a moment. Ow. Oh, and just like that, he's back. I drink a lot of water and LaCroix. It may not be great for my bladder, but it's better than drinking soda, I guess. Not I guess, it is. So can I go back in? I cannot. Go back to the great work, finish up that quest. There's another quest line. Oh, wait. Really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She's happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. You probably won't be able to get the other attunements for a little bit. Let's finish up this quest line with Ogul before we make our way on back to the to old Charlian. Yeah, if you work as a store, I see. Where's Ogul? My coin purse! Son of a Zoe, snatch it from me, brazen as you please. Lost sight of him in the market, along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Then, you will stay with me tonight, I insist. You take me in? I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. Finally, warming up to us, our Casadora, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yeah. But yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as Mataga. With them anyway. I had to hear it. Here, I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without go to your name. I'd probably find that fucking bitch. Get that money. In fact, why don't we head to my house now, and we can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, Freya. Okay. Turning out to be a rather pleasant questline. I see someone's still going for Scholar. That's good. the hell's going on? What was that? Ah, there's the house. Ooh, it's a small one. Oh, we saw a board jumping out windows approaching. When I look inside, it belongs if it turned inside out. Okay, okay. They've really improved the haptic feedback on this controller since they got the PS5 version out, because it seems a lot more pronounced now with all the vibration. It was that same hero who made out from my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I'm willing to call out my losses in my gale, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Remember, always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dust Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kinkana? Me. Alright. We'll go past this group again. Hi guys, how you doing? Hello everyone. And you. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Yeah, Dave, sorry, when I saw this fish on his face, I just didn't have the heart to chase after him. Alright, where might the other ones be? What? Why am I being invited to a party? Yes? My FC leader wants to meet with me, I guess. That's why I invited me to the party. Alright, well, let's try and get this done. And we'll see what happens. Where, oh where could we... Oh, there's another one. Yeah, here's our floors. Okay. I guess there's no more to that. Anything over here? No, it's outside of the range. I chose you more stirring. The tale of man, strange approaching process. Wishing then to have two of you here to act on one. Okay. I guess we'll come back to Thavnir later. We're gonna go back to... Probably a really good idea to pick Old Charlayan as a favorite destination. We'll do the rest of that side quest once we're coming back, because I know we're coming back to do the Tower of Zot. Oh. Okay, there he is. Oh. Oh, that's one of the things I've been asking for. That was something I asked him for last night, and he said he was going to look into it and get back to me tomorrow, and now he just gave it to me for free. Usually we have to pay the company back with, like, some gil, but I guess that's fine. So I guess I'm getting that. I'm going to be using it for Reaper Glam. I have multiple Reaper Glams right now. Reaper has made me addicted, and I'm afraid it's going to become a deadly problem. Right. I have a great FC, man. They're amazing. Alright, so we have to go back and talk to... yeah, I'll have to see what I want to dye it black because it's Reaper. Richa and his alchemists have prepared for us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. The Arcasadora languishing telephorid chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the god of Thavne who will be summoned to thwart us. That'll be fun. My brothers, has no bearing on my view of Ritra. Above all else, he is the leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavne, we're back in Chili Land. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains. When that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay. To the south. I'll need to level up my Reapers to get it caught up with what's going on over here. Probably might take a while. But I might just want to go through this as Reaper, because Reaper is a ton of fun. So northeast, we go. We move. To the east. Of course there's a couple trolls guarding it for some damned reason. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Ah! Huh. I mean, no harm. Alright, that's the first one. Look at the Aether Currents. 6 areas. One of them's Labyrinthos, one of them's Thavnair, the other must be Garlemald, another the Moon. There's 2 more locations. So I guess they go into each expansion with the hopes of having like 6 areas to explore. So Exhausted took a tumble and crashed into the pile crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Exhausted Gleaners. Let me think. The rare seeds should be item 1058, human seeds 1059, snurble berry 1060, or are they 1061? My head feels like a stuff with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Korth and carrots for the Garabandian courts? What then? Alright, and Or and Fauna. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high, damned if I know the reason. Could that they're changing the layout, eh? Perhaps preparing for the next big expansion? Is that a joke? Any luck, Freya? What tales do the Gleaners have to tell? This. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That'd explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. You're right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. You do well to learn more of what specifically Gleaners are tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Freya, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Good idea. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Alright. Ba-ba-bwee-ba-boo. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Don't worry, Kral's paying me. Here's Ehrenville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nakshan marmots is a chore I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in a sack. Gently, of course. I'm gonna be carrying a... Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Just getting some rats. Marmot. Marmot. There's one. Tried to sprint. Didn't work. One behavior I have to unlearn is pressing X on my L2, because that used to be Blood of the Dragon. I'd always turn that on because why wouldn't I? Here, get in this. No, get in the bag. Get it. Get the rat. Rat. Get in the back. probably up on the cliff. Damned rats. Rat! Get the rat! Got the rat. So was that one marmot supposed to represent a bunch of marmots? Because it felt like that's what it's supposed to be. Once we get back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I've been drinking a lot of water. Keep myself hydrated, healthy. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this on. It's not gonna take that long. Alright, we're good. Told you. And yes, I wash my hands. I always wash my hands. I got the rat! There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. Is that a male Viera? I thought they were kept for breeding. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who's asked you to capture them in the first place? I, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same for those who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum, who else? So it's suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum is planning for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. They're gonna try and outlast an apocalypse. There you are, Freya. Is this the glean you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Crow, the students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Why is it practical? It never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals captured and enclosures empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. She's paying anyway. So. Did you hear anything new from your friends there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephoi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news of every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but waiting the right time to put it into effect. And Lefroy's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wide investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it, then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. Follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or Marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Wonder how Cryo is actually doing. Yeah, anything interesting? We'll be fine. I'll do all those quests eventually. I might stream it even, if I've got the time. Could what's wrong with Crow possibly have to do with something, the fact that she was experimented on by Garleans back in Stormblood and got her echo sucked? I mean, she still has it, I think, but I don't know, something's not right. Do people live down here? Behold, the Archeon. As Numenon serves the Shorelands literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Hat! Hat! Well, we won't learn anything about you standing out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Is that home point? Yes. Good in the afternoon. I hate the chat sometimes. Not the Twitch chat. General chat. FallLazy14. Greetings. We are here to peruse Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You are not clearly not cleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? Apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldesian. Humph. Glib. I glib. Do you believe in Eorzea? If they're going to close off facilities, then they ought to outright they ought to announce it. Students must be furious. That was constructed in the shape of a mortar. This upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. We are at an impasse. If we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. What's that? Take you down and lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. And the gate, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Let's go to the mender. I'm pretty sure I have some. Not anything I equip? Okay. My back. View. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaean, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was running on tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. All just looks good, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is open again. Alright then. God. Oh, come on! Come on! Must be in this building or something. Or maybe just outside it. Oh. It's over there. Aaronville again? Quiet, you're frightened away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloud Candy capture is close. Very close. I could do it. Still, 2 hunters up, but generally better than one. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the Hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Sing it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Dot. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Green feathers, he said. Alright. That looked like one for a moment, but no. Neither is that one. Usually they like to have the hornbill just stand around. It can't be one of the flying ones, right? Oh no, it's a shoebill horn. Not horrible. That one's red, obviously. Yeah. Come on. Got it. I hit the right bird. I thought I was looking for like a shoebill. I keeps hearing hornbill.
Fair shot.
Oh, he has a voice now.
Nicely done.
I just remember hearing they said that the male Vieira in the game weren't going to be canon. But, I mean, these seem pretty canon. They're talking in cutscenes. I thought they just meant like the players, like they wouldn't have, they'd only have like the players be male Vieira. I guess they changed their mind.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I shot a bird.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Breeding, probably.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties.
I see he also has like an Icelandic accent, as Vieira do.
Not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Why are we bringing the bird below?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Again, I don't care.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Then we'll get in the cave.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back.
Nothing's too treacherous for me. What can I say? I'm just awesome. Dick's big. Lady Dick.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Let's play like Minecraft. Oh, no, we're going southwest. Probably down there. I don't think we can go down there yet. Sounds like the side, but it's awfully dark in there. Come on, like the call that Erinville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something move within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think. Well, slipping grease aside, we need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Assuming everyone's tightened the straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the turn ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want us to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your sweat and send time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. I want LFL LSA to get their offense. That looks like a pretty long drop, actually. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Nope. so much easier now that I don't have blood dragons, just less of a hassle. Foxy Grandma. How aware is that fucking thing? There it is. That's the second Aether current that we have. Yeah. We made it! Lenzonos delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Maryville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plants in the area's research project. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and let's see what we see. Oh, my nose. Look at those grapes. Look at those pumpkins. Marial agronomics. Those are source of a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. No claims of whereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the Forum's plan and their underlying motivations, worth looking into, wouldn't you say? very pretty. The doors do not open. My vault to be taken down below. More than I can carry, and then some. Most of the stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aero transport. Hence a stack of crates up top that hill over there. The odds hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Ah. I walk through the graves. For me, they mean nothing to me. Crops are reasonable. As you can see, this one is a variety of grape. All it needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Highly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabad. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transitions into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested. As you might expect, it used to be called Carlos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Cool. Fruit. Jebk. Hey there, Jebk. Jebki? Oh, the rumors from here is not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? I walked. Might actually say, well, you're much hardier soul than I. Ever since I'd reward just nasty with the guide tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling orders or to list them all along. Massive, yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Monagia. I think she's from the M tribe, which Monago's from. Alright, doesn't wrong. Can I help you with something? Tell out yourself. Second most important person in this facility. Now, you may think I'm shirking my duty, but even at this very moment, I'm envisioning how we can improve our methods. Are there different forms of M tribe? Because they don't seem like they've done the same. Everything is violent. Can I have, like, one friendly mob here? One? You're gonna come here and you're gonna tell me that all of it is violent? Really? Oof.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
I'm sure that'll come to play later.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Aether? It's usually Aether.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Heart blooms?
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production...
I mean, just think about it for a moment, guys.
Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
And look, it is Erenville.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Only at Thancred. He could do this.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him. almost. I can almost reach you.
Okay. Now I'm curious. Ah! Cortland Torment is enhanced. Let's see. Grants a effect of Draconian Fire after successfully completing a combo with Cortland Torment. What does Draconian Fire do? Okay. Should we test it out? I guess we should. Still a line. Hold on a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta. One of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. I wonder who the Forum member is. Oh god, and this vanish spell we're here. Otherwise they're turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. You bitch. Goodness! Do they talk? Can we talk? My cousin transgression? Worry not, we're off with the passage of time. As you and your green pants hop along and catch with the Erinville, should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Stay with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Yep. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with objectives. Ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit! I'm only being told for a little while, if only I can change of pace, but Shola's right, I'm too preoccupied with other matters. Alright, I guess we go! Please tell me there's like places to have conversations. Ribbit? 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 The Simpson fails to shake his head, but you never let him understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Ribbit? 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 Ribbit! Turns to face the north. Perhaps he's just you across the bridge. Oh, thank you, Yulia. Mayhap we should go the other way. Alright. So silly. There it is. Oh, thank God.
I trust you will find your compensation
not
to
him.
be more than satisfactory.
I thought it was going to be Fortuno.
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Excuse me.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
What are they, a fucking Fallout vault?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
The greater good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Thanks, Erenville. I appreciate
While
it.
I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
What a
Which
cool
is
guy.
why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Fair. Yours needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. Suppose you should have known a gleaner who, such as an animal procurement, would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. Morally, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and Telephor's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charges they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorza's request for aid. Well, I'd like to thank him properly. This is starting off in the direction of it. What duty would want a direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Stola and cry for a moment, see what they think of this. Thank you. Ah, there's one. I'll have to go back and grab it at some point. Oh, Specs! Raiding! I got the second raid we got today. Hey, man! How's it going? Hope your MSQ run was well done. Yeah, we're just going through, gaming. Welcome, everyone. We're just going through the Charlene side of the two MSQ quest lines that you have to do in the beginning. We were just turned into toads to spy on some people. Dude, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Where's Cryle? Uh-oh. Long weekend of game, I just finished the Charlene side, going back to Thavnir to do some fates for a bit. I had a feeling you'd learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Soon we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near these flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Oh, there's a high five emote? When was there a high five emote? And where can I get one? That's been a thing for a while? That's like the only time I've ever seen one. Why am I only just learning of it? I'm gonna call where it comes from now. Damn. Yeah, I did the Thavnir side first. Let's grab this one because it's an Aether Current one. Oh, dearie me. Damn, had to hang out with Chad Crid and Uber Danger, yeah. And Estinien. My sweetest shaggles? Or one of the Archeon push symbols that's led. So, what will it be, compadre? Alright, because we retrieve Sussman? Yeah, sure, whatever. Something to talk about? Please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. Alright. Where is that? Oh yeah, it's back there. We might go back there, but right now I want to look for Kryl. Where is she? I don't think she's in here. So far it's been really fun to see all the threads I was pulling on end up coming together and just end up with more questions and answers. Writing things strong. Stay strong. They don't fucking miss! Fandaniel being Aemon was an interesting revelation. Because I just like fought Aemon to do in the Crystal Towers when I was like leveling my Reaper, so I was like, oh, I know what that is. Coincidental, I'd say. It all comes back to the Crystal Tower. All back to to Alligans. Yeah, I don't see things coming, but that pulled together really well with the Alligan knowledge I had. Yeah, I need to probably look back on that cutscene again just to understand it a little bit more.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, thank you.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Hi, Dylan.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Is she taking over you now? I don't want to lose you to Hydaelyn.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
I forgot exactly what Aemon did, but he seemed to be a little prank, like people help pranking others for some reason.
Where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish.
He's a real fucked up scientist. Oh, he was, what was his name? The science of like the most unscrupulous, basically mad science they did was by his hand and direction. So all the fucked up shit, like all that, mostly him. It's not a good. That's not a good person to be inside an Ascian.
And see beyond despair.
Or to be an Ascian. Though that does make things make sense. with everything we've seen so far.
Raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and
Most effective science I did basically was from him, literally for the sake of doing it. Who's that? That one fucked up scientist during World War II.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My
Similar
apologies
concept, yeah.
if I startled you. Ever since
Like
we
Frankenstein?
began our descent into Labyrinthos,
Yeah, he did do it for the
I
sake of doing it.
sensed
Yeah.
another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
Well, I don't think he did it for the sake of doing it. He did it because his mother died when he was really young. So I think he wanted to be able to find a way to bring people's dead people back to life.
It seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
If I remember the book correctly.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Some progress. We had to be turned into frogs for it, which, I mean...
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. You! I knew we'd see you eventually.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
I'm offended that you took
and we will
one
not
of Freya's
risk its
haircuts.
success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Foreign?
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
But he's an Archon. I thought he's allowed to go down there. Unless there's even...
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse.
This is even more
Let us
restricted
instead treat
area.
this as an opportunity.
I'm guessing
to
that's
open
what
a
we
dialogue
saw
with the Forum.
in the trailer. Was him in the restricted section, considering there was a lock on that door.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
I want Phoenix Wright to be my lawyer.
But
Call him.
enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Like, considering how easily Fortuno just disowned his children, he either never cared about them that much, or just the idea of what they're doing here is much more important than his own children, which I guess must be the case. Oh my god, Kryle has her hood off. What? Holy shit. She's cute.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Barnier? What a loser.
Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the
You
Scions
can't get me out of here.
the
I can go to the 8th right if I want to.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh my gosh, she's so
You
cute.
have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Would he? Oh my god.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake
I love
his
her
fellow
hair.
man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
You're dumb and stupid and stinky. Stinky.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Mm-hmm.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
What happened then?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Is Fortuno just
Knowing
like
this,
Darth Vader choking everyone?
What would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Yes.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live.
That's so no, he was just catching himself for speaking our turn. Yeah, that's probably it. It really did feel like that, didn't it?
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
She said the thing. She said the thing. She said the thing.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Who the fuck are you?
Skolok Monteshane.
Monteshane.
He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my
The
grandfather's.
fucking French man.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
He's pretty chill.
Order! We will have order!
Yeah.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Man, he's good at counting.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's
Jealous.
judgment.
I'd usually have to start over midway through.
Or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section. I knocked over the security amendment on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim that students is responsible whensoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions and know my grandfather would have as well. My father may be right, that I am still groping the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnold and myself. Not you again. No. Thank the gods for Scholar Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. At least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that the mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of the substance here in Sharlayan. Oh, we're visiting the estate. I'm clear, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so madly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Off you know. I say, it is you! Mama? Mama, Levieux? She has the legs and tails. You'd been dragged through the Forum. I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Just about as cute as I expected. Améliance Levieux at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. Word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuneau are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by my house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Outfits. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Freya, what do you think? Freya? The Freya Frostfang? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of yours, I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Freya, if you'd be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. I love that she's excited that I'm here. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I got to go to the bathroom before we decide to do that. Okay, I will be right back. Alright. We're back. Garfner thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? Her phase. I apologize, mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Freya? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? And let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why have not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep them themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys? I mean, never mind. Livio's estate is that way. Right straight down the stairs. Come on. I was waiting for this moment to come. This was the scene I was waiting for the most in Endwalker, and I'm very happy. Very happy. Last thing I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling different continents, different worlds even. As children, every night would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and willing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. So he does care. Olivia stays in the northern part of Dreamside, just down the station of Austria. It's only a house. It's the biggest house on the block. Here you are, please do come in. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome home, my lady.
I see they made use of the gender-neutral, loyal butler uniform. Oh damn, some of these girls are making me acting up, man.
What? What are you gawping at?
What do you think I'm gawping at? Now, Slivy, you're in all its grandeur. Sorry, headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
I'm just gonna be asking your mother about all the embarrassing stuff. All of it.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh, you...
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
And then Alice throttled him. Yes!
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect.
I love this
Exactly what I would
outfit.
have
I
chosen.
need it. I need to
But
get this
please,
outfit.
tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Oh, I love it. It's great.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
It looks great on him.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Just beat the shit out of him.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions.
How much starch did you put in that sleeve? I need Alice's outfit.
Mother.
I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Oh, I love their new outfits. They look so great. Damn it. Yeah, I just took a picture of her. I was hoping to take a picture of Freya's smiling face. Nonetheless, I really like that scene. Not just for like all the new stuff that Alphino and Alice have, but for like just to get to meet them and learn how much Freya means to them. Thank you for judging about the request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from acquiring us to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it'll have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Don't think more than Joseph Alger's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left yours in, mashing up its but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. I intend to master these sage armaments. That will mean leaning to imbue them with the same aether that I poured into the moonstone and obsidian. It's difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nolus as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went to maintain manifesting my carbuncle companions. Unless if you're responsible for the schism of House Lydia, it would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair, and yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. Here's I am blowing truth of this duty. I wonder what else the form is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. Enjoyed your time with Olivia's, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the form strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us forward. I'm confident that once we heard your report from Thavner, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. I think that first time. Apparently, we only need to ask if we wish to use it again. I need to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of telling it, then who am I to stop you? Alright. In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Pretty sure we're about to get to the first dungeon. And that's probably where I'll be stopping.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful.
Oh, has it?
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I don't know.
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Is your opponents in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Alright. Every time I jump and just fall back to the ground, it just fills my heart with sadness. Every time. So we'll see. I'm not sure if I want to grab it just yet, because I am going to be doing, leveling roulettes. I'm afraid I might accidentally get pushed into doing it by accident. Oh my god. I want to do it with Sarge. We'll see how fast it takes him to catch up. Once we got that, I'm going. But I mean, it's nice that we finally got to the first dungeon. That's cool. That must be it. Should I grab it? Probably should. Save me time and money. Stick of boats. I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this cooperation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let's review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Freya and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Yes. The Tower of Zot acquired. Now accessible, yeah. Alright, well, that's it. That's it for today. We did a pretty good chunk. I'd say we finally got to the first dungeon. That's exciting. Oh god. But now I must be doing other things. But anyway, so far, it's been great. This has been like a fantastic experience so far, and I can't wait to see where things go from here. There's already been a few twists and turns, and we've only just gotten to the first dungeon. So, excited to see what else they bring. But until then, I will see you guys next time. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate them, and I will see you guys